evil blanket fish has awoken.
To make sure everything's coming in. And we will be continuing with Divinity Original Sin. We left off yesterday. I think I was just in the start of a battle. Just didn't have time to actually do it before it was time to end. Yeah, this shouldn't be any problem. I'm way higher level than them. It was just... there were quite a few of them, so just actually taking them all out was going to take a bit.
Everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Venomous sister, attack!
Oh, that sucks. Is it still broken, or what's the situation with it?
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean about that. I remember in January having to explain to the customer service on the phone what packet loss was and why it was a problem that they need to fix. Wait, so does that mean you didn't get to book the time, or you booked the time and now that you have the time, now that you have it off, you have no internet? Both suck, but I mean, one can get you in trouble with work, the other one is just inconvenient and annoying. Okay, so just annoying and inconvenient. I'm hoping I don't end up with no internet in a few days, because we're supposed to be either getting hit or getting like close by sideswiped by a tropical storm on like Sunday night, Monday, somewhere around there.
Spirits are there to vanquish my foes.
I hate the fact that it'll tell you when other stuff is blocked, but not for spells. Spells are blocked, it doesn't tell you shit.
Spirit of Rivellon, I call you home to the earth.
Stay back, my friend.
Staff of Justice.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Hey, Nami? I didn't even realize you were streaming again. What were you streaming today? Dead Space. Heard good things, never played it. As I'm sure I've mentioned before, horror doesn't really do much for me. Oh, basically just that, you know, horror doesn't affect me anymore, so I don't really play horror games, because without the scary, a lot of times they're just like janky action games. Yeah, and that's why a lot of times they make the combat really janky because you're not supposed to be good at fighting stuff off since it's a horror game. But like I said, without the horror part, like if that's really not doing anything to you, it's just a janky action game at that point. Unless the new one somehow manages to change that, but I doubt it. That redo of Silent Hill 2 is not looking very good. Those are the one. That's the side quest I was looking for. I need to read these. Investigate the lighthouse, potential hotbed of undead activity. Eliminate any undead and report findings back to base. I think that's basically another side quest that is running in tandem at the same time as the other one to explore it. No point not having both of them at the same time. Oh, it's this again. Get all Dragon Aged out.
I feel quite dire.
Vile kiss of the serpent.
As good as a new penny.
Yeah, it's a fine line they have to walk when they give you, like any game that gives you a ton of stuff to do.
I feel
It is
better
kind of a
already.
fine line to walk between it being annoying and having it
On the
actually
mend.
worthwhile.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
And they just walk over it anyway. Mass Effect actually had, at least the first game, actually had too much to do. Like, I didn't explore half of those planets. I explored some of them, and then I realized there's just way too many. And I just started pushing forward on the story. The sins are going. Wadlon, how you doing? So I know there was a way to make a portable kitchen. Is there any way to take the anvil with me? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, since it came out earlier today, I was giving Zenless Zone Zero a try. And I mean, I like most things about the game. Like, I like the aesthetic and the setting and everything else. But the combat is brain dead. I'll give it a little bit more of a chance, but yeah, more than likely I don't think I'm going to keep playing it.
It's locked.
Locked in.
What's this? I found something. Oh, I guess I have quick access to a anvil now. Basically just come into this house and go down the hatch and there's an anvil right there. Can't actually take the painting though. Yeah, because that's usually the thing, is that modders will fix things, but the game actually has to, I guess, have enough potential or enough interest in it that they want to try to do that. I don't know that Starfield counts for that.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Well, whoop-de-tiddly-do. Does that mean you had to cast that hide behind your mother's skirt spell?
cast the head up your arse spell if you don't hold your tongue. You'd back your cowardice up by scorn? Pathetic.
I mean, from what I remember, there were a ton of bugs, usually involving dragons with Skyrim when it came out.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Yeah, especially since in, like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout especially, like, you're pretty much incentivized to pick up every little piece of crap you find to break it down for crafting materials later. So them adding weight limits to it is essentially just saying, oh, you have to run back to your storage, dump it, and then come back. Which, I don't know, that's not an interesting game loop, having to grab a bunch of stuff, go dump it, come back to grab the rest. Like, that's just pointless busy work. So this is what I was looking for, is that west. I think that's Desolated Farms. I don't think I had that one before. I think I remember not wanting to give Oblivion a chance because they changed it to first person. But even then, I don't think I played Morrowind all that much. I think Morrowind was one of those games that I just borrowed for someone over a weekend and I fucked around with it for a little bit and then gave it back.
Meet your demise! Poison my foes! If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
They call this liqueur dragon blood, a fine vintage.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Its own deliverance. Would you care to hear a little tale?
So which enemy is still alive?
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp.
I've always been a cut above the rest.
Yep, somebody dropped the soap. How much excitement did you have left after Fallout 76, though? Because I know that killed any excitement in a Bethesda project for a lot of people already.
Looking good. I guess someone else got here first.
Folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sightseal I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever best me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against Brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go get any pie in the sky. Noodle arms. So, what are you made of? Bested me indeed. Think I'll give this place the old 23 skidoo and find a worthy opponent in the Hall of Echoes. Sayonara!
They even had a strength potion up here to help you out. I guess to do that at the level you're supposed to be here. I am well above that. 2 of them.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit 'em. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about, it was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out of sight.
Oh, it's in October. They finally set a release date.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Well, let us know what you find.
How long ago was it released in Japan? So it was in Japan September 28th, 2023. So it took them 13 months to translate an East game. Which means either they are getting slower and slower at translating, or East is becoming more and more bloated with yapping like trails. I'm hoping it's just that they're getting really slow, because there was already way too much talking in East 9.
More prey.
Yeah, but even that, it shouldn't take 13 months. I kind of get it with the Trails games because they have to sit there and, like, they're always bragging about, you know, oh, there's 21 books worth of words in this. Half of them are stuff that doesn't even need to be said.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
But it does take a long time to translate all those. But that's kind of the point that I'm making, is that East should not have that much talking in it, so if it's taking them this long to translate it, that either means that they're getting really fucking slow, or East is becoming way too much like Trails with the dialogue.
Get
The ghoul that guards the lighthouse.
No earth's touch can harm me.
Where did my Nick summon go?
Nothing short of insane.
In a porcelain store.
Melts before my eyes.
Spirits vanquish my foes.
Life roils within these veins.
Rise from your grave.
this time.
Any day now, the rain should put out this fire. How far behind are you, Wabon? Yeah, that's quite a few left. Clobbering time? 31 to 70. Don't know that I'll use it, but that's interesting.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
It's a shillelagh.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in their endless azure. and end this torment. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And
I've spotted something.
the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Good old barrel ham. That's good eating.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could, dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea.
It's actually disappointing. It is only level 4 item.
Darkened lighthouse. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Alright. Let's talk to the ghost.
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin. That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I foregone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea. Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Faladar. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come. Skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence. These walls,
Another
my
betrayed soul.
home,
It is weakness that he weeps for her.
Speaking of deserved deaths, will you can it, or do I need to can you?
How did it go? Don't spare any details, we need...
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed. Now there... So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Whew, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion Daring Do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
Soaked to the skin.
Looks like I pretty much explored all of the west. Basically just the northeast that I haven't yet. Ugh.
It's heating up.
Naught but a trifle for us Legionnaires, what? We fought like lions. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how...
Yep, quite the pair of heroes.
Bravest guards we've met, like lions.
Yes, I bet Legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, as for my two braves here, you shall prepare to leave...
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
And now a stern chastisement in 3, 2...
So good to see you again, source hunter.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast various. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I think Mom, I'll be disfigured for life. The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least.
Let's see what we can do for that one.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
The beast speaks. Half a brain behind that feral wall, have you? The treasure strength is crushed for it, and it's an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast various. You'll only encourage it.
Okay, so I think a general's looks like a general's tale is a long term like collecting diaries and shit.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Whew.
I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics.
Let's try Cassandra. Who art
Face
thou?
furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was going to try and screech woman. The beast speaks, so you have a brain behind that feral maul, have you? The threaten's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast furious. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's effective, do you?
Come on now. I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was for you to try and screech, woman. The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast furious. You'll only encourage it.
Yeah, a lot of these I'm not seeing in the wiki.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now. I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
have spotted something interesting.
Back so soon, and so wonderful to see you. How you glow. He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it. And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Desdemona, my love, I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my own. Forgive me.
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious, and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
Desdemona is under no obligation to forgive her murderer, no matter how sorry he may be.
Why perpetuate anger and rage? Desdemona should forgive the sorry soul.
Need I remind you that Samson killed not just Desdemona, but an entire shipful of people? He'll need more forgiveness than hers to atone for this crime.
Do you really want two haunted, hostile souls wandering Sicil when there could be two peaceful ones?
All right, we'll do it your way.
I suppose you're right. The deed is done, and I can do naught but move forward now. Samson, I do forgive you. I do.
Shining soul, my love. From its incomparable purity, even the diamond hides its dull complexion and shame. The nightmare is at an end. We are together again, and shall remain so evermore.
Yes, The past is the past, my darling. Let's go forward together now, hand in hand into the next life.
These ghosts are fools if they think they'll find happiness now. New betrayal awaits, even in death.
Come on, Grumps. It ain't so dire as all that. They'll probably kick off their ghostly boots and have a nice time of eternity.
Alright, let's get our stuff identified and sold off, what we're not going to use.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Tall snake, ring of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
I'm straight, I'm true. Harry's by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sidefields ever seen. Ring of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sidefields ever seen. Potions to berizzle you, scrolls to entussle you. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green. club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Alright.
Watch the undead.
Wish inventory management in this game was a little more streamlined.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
For the wheel of the good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Okay, so currently 96 to 125.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fry-up.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Fresh haddock, perfect for fry-up.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fry-up.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fry-up.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is
cheese, tomatoes.
On the move for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Lay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
On the move for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Portions to be muscle you, scrolls to intussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Lay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Yeah. I need a merchant with more money to sell this stuff to.
Portions to be muscle you, scrolls to intussle you.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Portions Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I don't know, he's got some kind of shoulder kink.
That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden fat.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you.
Livestock's got twice the sense and twice the soul of the average human, I say.
My map is slowly filling up with my map is slowly
I
filling
wonder
up
how
with
my dear
secrets. My
sweet
map is slowly
Doreen is
filling up
doing.
with my map is slowly filling up with my map is slowly filling up with secrets.
So does that actually mark him on the map?
Birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Doesn't look like it.
I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing. These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I could have had a new lamb by now if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of that heifer. Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing.
Come on, you chickens.
Are these supposed to be tips?
Livestock's got twice the sense and
Because
twice the
they're
soul of
not
the average
really
human, I say.
like those treasure maps are expensive and they don't seem to be telling you all that much. Like these are not worthwhile hints as to where to find something.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say. I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now, the devilish thing.
Halibut, sheep's cheese.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I could have had a new lamb by now if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of that heifer.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join
Okay. Show you guys what I'm looking at here. This is not a very good map. Like the map of the whole area, tiny, and then gigantic numbers that cover a big ass area to try to tell you where the chest is.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls
Bleeding weight standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Yeah. It's got all the accuracy of a nuke.
I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Apparently, though, once you've read them, you can just sell them back. Let's go ahead and do that.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
It was crafted. I don't remember.
These damn birds won't fetch more.
It was basically like a pumpkin and a knife you combined together to make it. Somebody came into the stream yesterday and was telling me like some of the things you could make. Why am I not running anymore? I accidentally hit a hotkey or something.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling.
Yeah, that could be it.
Elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Let us see if you can choose the finest
Yeah, that's what it is.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
That's what it was, the iron ore. That shit is heavy.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your...
Yeah, 6 iron ore was like 55 of the 110 weight I could carry. Medora should be fine with it though. She is got way higher strength. Yeah, she's 181 out of 250. She's okay with it. Oh, never mind. It's not 6. It's 16 iron ore. That makes more sense. Alright, time to start exploring the east side.
Healer! A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Oh.
Sometimes intelligence is overrated. Besides, if any actual thinking needs to be done, that's what her brother's there for.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
How could he not reach it when he's standing right next to it? So the fourth treasure should be somewhere around here. Might as well grab that while we're here.
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No need to get violent. There's a frightful lack of carrots around these parts. But I suppose the pickings are better than those in frosty Haberheim.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem. My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But a band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to them. I bet a hero like you could shake them off in a matter of minutes. I'll lead the way, hero.
Alright. Lead the way then. Oh, never mind, we're here. Yeah, this fight was kicking my ass all those times before, but I was also trying to do it when I was like level 5.
Your blood will never cease flowing.
Pass on the power.
If you can't stand punch of the pyromancer.
Yeah, that fight went from like guaranteed death to no problem whatsoever. Where'd he run off to?
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature makes.
Hey, War Panda, how you doing? Were you typing on the wrong chat, or what was happening? Yeah, Twitch does do that every once in a while.
Write my next tale in your blood.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
What do you mean target's too far? She's right within... She's literally right within the circle. Yeah, maybe when you go to, like, central, like, rural Texas.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, oddly enough, Texas is kind of is and isn't considered a southern area.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Like, if anything, from where I'm from, you're more likely to hear someone with a slight Mexican accent since it's a border town. How long is she gonna be charmed for? This may end up killing us. 2 more turns? Are you fucking kidding me?
Cutting it fine!
Yeah, that's actually... I mean, that's just as south as I am. And about an hour's drive east. Oh, okay, so the charms wore off. That's good. Too far away.
What do you think, Sorcerer? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I'm fading. Fast.
Pass on the power.
With me!
Yes and no. It definitely happens, but that's more when they cross the border into Mexico. It's not like a super likely thing to happen, but it's definitely one of those, like, if you go into Mexico, don't speak any Spanish, are very clearly white and not from there, yeah, there's a small chance you might get kidnapped. But it's definitely not like I know people that do it every weekend and they're fine. But yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, if you are walking around like a tourist that looks like an easy target, you know, good chance of it.
Time to get your feet wet.
I need to dry off. Back on my feet again. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Yep, it's only nice armor though. It's not like awesome armor or super armor or anything like that.
Sweet relief!
Did she get thrown out of the party when she was charmed? Because that's just fucking annoying.
I needed that. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
I thought I've been struck by lightning.
And it has its very own foreboding hatch.
Demon's breath, I've been paralyzed.
Okay, so is there a way to evaporate the water? Not doing any damage, it's just annoying. That's the problem with this game. Stuff like this, there's always like one particular solution they want you to do, and it doesn't necessarily have to make sense, because a lot of the stuff that wouldn't make sense won't work. conduit to the goddess, or however you prefer to call yourself. It has taken some time, but I have nearly fulfilled my promise. Brachus Rex has been located, and I am prepared to restore him. Once I have acquired the information you seek, I will write to you immediately. If you desire to return to his remains, you will need to know the way. Here is what you must do. Enter the ancient church in the outskirts of Seal. On 4 of its walls, you'll find 4 unique paintings. Lift these and press the buttons beneath. This will move the altar in the middle of the flooring far enough for you to enter the lair below. Once inside, your amulet will be sufficient to deactivate the barrier. Enter the door within, and Brachus Rex will await you. I have heard of the White Witch's fate, and I have no desire to cross you as she must have. I am not like your sister. I will not disappoint you in this matter until we speak again, Dr. Theleron Hashnator. We might need to go have a talk with him. I suppose if I had Avatar of Storms, I could just have someone walk in there. So let's go buy it. Hopefully we have enough. We can interrogate the doctor while we're here, because I do want that witchcraft summon that's in there. Give to Jahan. I can just have myself an army of summons to sick on everything in the first round to take hits while we're getting ready to actually fight ourselves. That seems to be like the way you break the game, is just throwing summons in front of the enemy for them to focus on those while you get your buffs and everything else up and get in range to fight.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying,
Make a target immune to being electrified or stunned.
scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Actually, I'll just have him learn it.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Brachus? Rex? The dead king, you mean? Ah, of course, of course. It's a turn of phrase here, you see. If you're raising the dead king or bringing Brachus Rex to life, it means you're, you know, flying the purple flag, squashing the baby's boil. Don't put too much account into the smut of old love letters, Source Hunter. You'll drive yourself batty.
Really? Are we gonna let it go with that? They don't give us an option to follow up on that? We're just gonna accept that as the answer?
Certainly. What would you like to know? Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts? Far be it from her to... I wish I... Yet even after her death, the undead continue to plague Sysilda then. She usually keeps... I try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on you.
Hey, we found evidence that you've been writing to and conspiring with the person that is trying to, you know,
Livestock's got
summon
twice the
some
sense and
kind of
twice the
great
soul of the
evil
average
that we're
human, I
trying to
say.
stop. They're like, oh no, that's just a turn of phrase for that's just a euphemism. Oh, okay, makes sense. Despite the fact that you're clearly in the letter telling her that you're in league with her and, you know, basically doing the dirty work for her, we'll just go ahead and
These damn birds won't
we'll
take
just go
more
ahead and let you
mittens.
get away with that explanation. Wow. They didn't let you do any follow-up to it. That is just dumb.
Lucky find.
Unless maybe now that I think about it, I'm probably supposed to go talk to the Legionnaires and tell them I have evidence that he should be arrested. That's probably what I was supposed to go do with it. Well, I've got the Avatar Storm, so let's do this first.
Magic shield!
Man, I didn't know they had CDs back then. Or we just didn't have all the damning evidence. So there's more in here besides just the chest.
More junk.
Sending you a new apprentice. She's more powerful than you by tenfold, but appearances are appearances, and I don't want to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or you may find yourself in a rather unfortunate situation indeed. Brachus Wex will see the light of day once more. You will serve so that he may serve, she who is greater than us all. Sign the conduit. Through blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. Good Dr. Teleron, you have denied my divinity. You were wise to not deny my power. I wait eagerly for the results of your search. Patience, however, has never been particularly become me. I expected that finding Brachus Rex would have been a matter of weeks, not months, for a researcher as practiced as yourself. I have left you with bloodstones of such power that reviving him sufficiently to answer a simple query should hardly have been a problem. I hope I won't regret entrusting this to you, Doctor. Signed, the Conduit, the Goddess. Her usual email sign-off. My research continues to read down interesting and long-forgotten paths. Night after night I find myself drawn into esoteric tomes, convinced perhaps foolishly that one will yield the kernel I need. The eternal secret, if it's to be found, I will find it. Monumental day. In my searching I uncovered a tome containing the arcane mythology of those wretched sorcerer kings who nearly undid all of Rivellon. These myths, once widely believed by credulous peasants, have long been dismissed and discredited. Still, I promised myself that I'd leave no stone unturned in my pursuit of knowledge. The volume looked as though it received the same treatment as the barbed King Brachus, whipped, burned, left to dangle in the wind, and hastily buried. The tome, the Book of Immaculates it's called, claimed most insistently that Starstone, a petty crystal, could be imbued with the essence of life and used to heal men. even those teetering on the brink of death. At first I dismissed the proclamation as superstition. Still, as the hours wore on, the idea began to seem less and less ridiculous. These stones, mere shards, most often appear in more than mythology. Here the fallen tears of the Almighty, they are the rejected stars of the cosmos. No matter the fiction, they always seem to retain some otherworldly origin. Fortunately, a starstone was hardly difficult to come by. I wrenched a shard the length of my finger from an old dagger passed down to me by generations of Hashentars before me. I inspected it closely, but still no special properties appeared to my naked eye. The book's instructions were clear enough, and I followed them exactly. It was no pleasure to slit the throat of one of Bertia's panicked roosters, but when I held in my hand a starstone turned from a dull blue to a deep swirling red, a stone that seemed to throb, alive in my very hand, the discomfort of the sacrifice vanished entirely. Bloodstone. Not too modest to say my renown has spread far. Who else can heal the sick, the wounded, the nearly dead within a matter of minutes? Who else can return the spirit of life to a vessel nearly undone? What about a vessel that has been undone? Though I have yet to make the attempt, I grow curious about the stone's true power. If it can heal wounds of every make and manner, might it also heal the ultimate wound? Might it also reverse death? Even now as I write, her smoke and spices haunt me. Malia calls to me. She wants to come home. A strange guest has joined me. Said she knew of my method and that she, messenger of the goddess, could help me achieve my new heights of healing, as long as I promised to serve her. Naturally, my first guess was that she'd been touched by madness. Me, serve some false prophet? Unlikely. But despite her claims, a woman calling herself the Conduit does seem to know how to manipulate bloodstone in an astounding way. On her first night here, she took me at midnight to a forgotten cemetery outside Sisil's walls. I carried the shovel, she the bloodstone. Before morning's first light, and to my amazement, she had raised the long, decayed skeleton into a walking automaton. The creature was grotesque, no more alive now than it had been for the last 100 years, but animated nonetheless. I must wonder, after what I've seen, if this mysterious stranger might hold the key to I've been looking for. Life after death, life beyond death. The idea has set my mind ablaze. She has promised me everything, that is to say, the only thing I have ever wanted. Conduit says she knows its secret to reanimating a corpse not only with life but with soul. She knows I would do anything to earn this information, but since I would not be fooled by her little act as some goddess's messenger, she has asked me to earn her secret in another way. I have now labored for the Conduit for a full month and have made surprising headway toward fulfilling her request. Soon enough, my end of the bargain will be complete, and then will come hers. The path that leads towards Brachus Rex is terrible and twisted, fraught with fiends, each more horrible than the last. But I seek them each by each, and I raise them one by one, and every second I stare into their vile, hell-sent face brings me closer to him. I will speak to the Source King. I will wrench from him the secret the Conduit so craves, and when I present it to her, she will give me what I desire. How could it be that a year has passed? How could I have been so close to finding Brachus Rex, yet so impossibly far from it? How long will Sisil suffer the plague of the undead I have unleashed upon their doors in my pursuit? The Conduit has grown impatient and sent her watchdog Evelyn to make sure I am adhering to my promise. The dagger she sets upon me with every gaze will hardly hasten my progress, as I am desperate as anyone to raise the Source King.
Veleron. It's Veleron who's been raising the dead around Sisil.
That kindly doctor. We've got to confront him.
I kind of already did. And he laughed off the letter, and we just kind of took him at his word for it. Of course, now we have more evidence against him. Yep. So yeah, should I go talk to him, or should I just go talk to the authorities first? I should probably go talk to the authorities first. But I will, in fact, go on my break, so I'll be back in 5, and then we'll go take care of the doctor.
legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Alright, I'm back. So let's go tell the cops.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
I'm overheating here.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicily. If you must. What'd you take me for? An ignoramus? We may well stand on unholy ground right now. For they say his remains were buried in what is now Sicily. A mad king from a mad city. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I hadn't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on... Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat. What more is there to say? She clearly
Okay,
was
it's not giving me the option to tell the cops. Even though I've got pretty much all the damning evidence in the world.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rough. Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
So where did the doctor run off to? Also, was that torture rack always there?
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Since you're not here to stop me.
the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
There's not even any updates about this in the... So is finding out that he was involved in all this like a minor footnote to the story? There's not even anything we can really do about it?
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Let's see. Halibut, chief's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people to a better world, but what will this new world look like? I have read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy. The more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person will this Divine One be? Will every living being seeing his vision for the new world, or will the Divine One select individuals? According to prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for the destruction? Can the Divine One really distinguish between good and evil, or will he choose what is evil according to a preset moral code? These are all good questions to ask before you join a cult.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. pub if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay. Hmm. That's not just normal fire on the ground.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I needed that.
As good as a new penny.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
You can't throw a key that far?
Careful now, that's a trap.
What's a trap?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Level 9. Run away.
Take shield!
I can't feel my legs!
Make another one of those pumpkin helmets.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Corruption. Without aid, I will expire soon. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
on the mend. I needed that.
Alright, what are we fighting here? Three of them or more? Looks like it's just the three. Nick, I summon you.
Come forth and weave a tale for me.
I haven't seen what this looks like yet. Actually looks exactly like one of them.
See how fast
We can just sit back and let them have a 3v3 over there.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Assassin's armor! Toasty!
I'll make short work of this scum.
Yeah, so the only one who doesn't have a summon now is Madara. She doesn't have any magic. Now that I think about it, I probably should have given her the summon Nick, since it's a special that anybody could get. And then the other three could all just learn summons with their spells that they have.
There must be some way to open this.
Oh, forced save. That usually means something's about to happen.
A heartbeat do I detect? Revolting. Life. Here, in the court, where once sat Brachus Rex. His long dormant pulse alone may alight this crumbled hall anew. How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead. His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus. He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the king, would permeate the land. All have they risen, the guardians of Brachus. I, his knight commander, and his horrors too. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse.
Already killed that.
Twins by fire joined.
Don't know if I've killed the twins by fire joined.
We welcomed him. The
Probably not. I'm guessing they're in that area of the map that's completely, like, on fire. I haven't explored yet.
I don't owe anything but to stop your accursed heartbeat. Indeed you shall not, defiler of bare-boned empresses. My hallowed revitalizer shall raise Brachus Rex and thereby restore sorcery to the land. My own legions grow with the cessation of every heartbeat and the stirring of bloodless flesh and bone. Accept my command, the command of the Baron of Bones, and you shall be a general in my army. Resist, as I know you will, and your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets as the rest of your skeletal remains will be employed. Arise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your fury.
They've got an undead bard? How does he blow into the bagpipes? There's no lungs.
Sing, praise
Poison my foes!
His sword came down and down with the dragon. Hey, hey, hey. His sword comes down and down you'll go. My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
You look, but you cannot see.
Swift as the fabled fox.
Yeah. Save, because we want this to land. Yeah, that's why we saved.
Who dipped your boots in honey?
Oh shit, I don't think it's even gonna, it even has a chance to land on him. He had a 107% chance to save. So now we'll just save those points then.
Life roils within these veins.
How weak they are, my lady. How pitiable are the living.
I shall lick the tears from their dying eyes, my lord.
Oh, brackets we'll dance, fiddle-diddle-dee, and on the old graves we'll dance, fiddle-diddle-doo.
ambushed by a scoundrel.
Sleepy snail.
Yeah, we'll do it on him instead. I didn't even see he was there before.
As thrilling as the stain, though not half so bloody.
I shall present you with this beat's heart, my lady.
I await the flesh of this one, my lord. Oh, how I love your might, my lord. How I love your
Yes, my lady, yes. For the Baron of Bones, even death shields its eyes.
Slay them, Baron, slay them, dead. Noddy.
Shield me. I am powerless to protect myself.
I shall present you with this fiend's heart, my lady.
My nails I shall bury neath their skin, my lord, and peel it off, streak by streak.
Slay them, Baron, slay them dead. Hey, nonny, nonny. Then kiss your lady and make merry. Hey, honey, honey.
Sweet relief.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
No force in this world can stop you, my lord. Not even Brachus
Forevermore
Rex.
shall be ours, my lady. Yours shall be the provinces of beauteous decay.
I'm fading fast.
Don't fight, my lady. All must bow before the Baron.
I
This one
await
here
the
forms
flesh
no
of this
exception.
swine, my lord.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, we'll drink and drink. Ding-dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
I channel lightning.
this world can stop you, my lord. Not even Brachus Rex.
Yours, my lady. Yours shall be the provinces of beauteous decay.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
How warm your blood, so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ding-a-ding. We'll drink and drink. Ding dong.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Immolation!
I'll make short work of this scum.
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
Feel the dragon's claw.
How brave you are, my lord. A champion of kings.
Nigh and Revelon shall be ours, my lady. Yours shall be the provinces of beauteous. I shall present you with this fiend's heart, my lady.
I shall lick the tears from their dying eyes, my lord.
Slay them, Baron, slay them dead. Set in stone. Then kiss your lady.
Oh, somebody finally decided to join the fight.
Has perished. My lady, my Baron found love. The tortures of hell await those that harmed you.
Face the unending darkness.
Avenge your lord with a hey and a ho and a hey nonny no. Oh, Brackensfield dance. I
feel like I've been set in stone.
Too fiddle-diddle-doo. Slay them, Baron, slay them dead. Hey, nonny, nonny. Then kiss your lady and make merry. Hey, honey, honey. A knight commander he should be. Fa-la-la-la.
God damn it, I don't have any resurrection scrolls on him.
sword comes down and down you'll go. Ho, ho, ho.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
How warm your blood, so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. We'll drink and drink. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
They are but flies to this queen.
Slay them, Baron, slay them dead. Hey, nonny, nonny. Then kiss your lady and make merry. Hey, honey, honey.
I really need to distribute those better rather than having 5 of them on her. Her armor break? Okay. You gonna do anything? End your turn?
Rain of rock.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Gods, leech this evil from my blood.
The Baron will have your heads, oh tweedle tweedle dum, and on a spike you'll put them, oh tweedle tweedle dee. Nice the barge, whoa, 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 in hell I'll meet you, foe, foe, foe.
On the mend.
On the mend! Not even worth the rummaging.
Into the fray once more.
Alright, so we're done here. To go there next, because this is actually where we need to go.
cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
On the move for cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
2847, 2642.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
It's a perfectly cromulent word.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
On the move for cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
3558.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
On the move for cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
On the move for cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this
little friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let's check on the witchcraft and scoundrel stuff.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Oh, is it crap? For some reason I thought that was saying last crap. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. When I put her at 3, can she still not learn these? Sure, if I can answer them. This is my first playthrough, so I'm not exactly authority on the game. Pretty much, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's maybe like some of the just NPCs, like just complete rando NPCs that you talk to.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivelon's finest.
No, as far as I know, I think everybody is voiced.
That was close. Thanks for catching. Let's have that bird then, shall we?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time trying to think of anything that wasn't voiced. So, yeah, I'd say it's fully voiced.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I mean, the caves are pretty dark. There's a lot of places where it's raining, where, you know, it looks kind of dim. Granted, I'm still not completely done with the first area. Like, that's basically what... This is basically the first area. I don't know how many areas there are, but this is just the first one. Like, I've had the ability to go to the next one. And Is It Crap, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I've had the ability to go to the second area, but I've been basically clearing up like quests and side stuff.
Sorry, sir.
The beast speaks.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Alright, so I don't want to give her a shield, so I can't give her that one. And thank you very much for the sub. I'm completely full of novice, so if I don't know if I can hold another adept or not. Taunt, whirlwind, which I already have. Rippling blow. You want? And I don't have enough money. What am I at? Short by like 60. Surely we can sell 60 bucks worth of crap. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I was full of novice, but I still had room for one more adept. Okay, so he's definitely not full on fire. Actually, he's probably not full on any of the ones that he knows. I think I do want to have him focus on earth and fire, since Jahan's kind of already focused on water and air. Just need more money. Always need more money.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any
What
real
is the name
damage.
of this one? Old Church.
Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as
Do I not have it?
The face, Virius. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman. The beast.
I guess we're walking the long way.
To embarrass a bridge troll. Get to signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You return marks of victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Yeah, I could have swore that since it was showing up on my map that I had already found it, but I guess I didn't get close enough to it. I wonder, is this place just eternally, like, burning no matter what, or can I put it out?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles. Toasty!
What a deluge.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Feel Feeling hot under the collar?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Feeling hot under the collar?
One of us is the Burning Legion calls!
Oh, he's a lot cheaper than I thought he was. Because the other summons are pretty expensive.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, it's pretty. It fluctuates as you're exploring the map, and like I said, this is the first area. So for all I know, as we go later into the game, it may get, you know, darker and creepier as we're, you know, more dangerous places.
Within these veins.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what they were going for.
I could do with a cold drink.
Feeling hot under the collar.
What is the target blocked?
I could do with a cold drink.
Right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Why am I throwing fire at things that are naturally on fire? That was just force of habit.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Baking like a cake.
Damn it, I was trying to cast that before the fight started.
Potent heat.
It's heating up.
Toasty!
Oh fuck, that's not regular fire. That's I don't know what it is, but there was that other room where I found that stuff was same thing. It didn't just do damage, it just instantly killed anything that stepped on it. It's probably why it's not going out with the rain.
Feeling hot under the collar. Time for some fancy footwork.
Baking like a cake.
Get up to speed.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
The flames will cleanse your sin. The flames will cleanse your sin.
What do you think, Sauce Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Heat. Poison my foes.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Feeling hot under the collar.
There are a lot more enemies in this place than I thought there were.
blows.
You must suffer. You must burn clean. Burn your You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Ooh, that's getting it kind of close. I don't know if I want to go there.
The flames will make you pure. The flames will make you pure.
Fuck. I really spec'd almost entirely in the fire with him. Which had been working out so far.
Hold the match. The magic touch. Will make you pure.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
The flames will cleanse your sin.
They are but flies to this queen.
speed's too slow.
Man, she's still too far away.
The flames will cleanse your sin.
Let's see you try to wrangle free.
Like, all they have to do is walk over the lava and they're instantly full healed.
My will is strong, my aim is true.
It's heating up.
Really, he missed both times.
You must suffer. You must burn clean. You must suffer. You must burn clean.
kind of hoping that would actually do damage to him. Even that, because it's oil and they're on fire, still heals them up for about the same amount of damage that it does to them. Like, Roderick just can't do fucking anything in this fight.
Time to consult the Necronomicon.
Come on, man. I can't have you missing right now. We're in a bad spot.
I invoke the highest power.
Into the fray once more.
Surrender now! Icy draft.
Yeah, as long as I'm gonna have to move him, because as long as he's standing there, he just full heals at the end of every turn. Alright, finish this off. That was a tough fight.
Treasure!
I'm overheating here.
Relief.
Better already.
Back on my feet again. Into the fray once more.
There's more. God damn, I'm only like halfway through this. I guess I could go around the edge. That looks safe. I can never get this off fast enough before the fight starts.
Summon undead warrior.
Feeling hot under the collar.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Stay back, my friend.
I'm overheating here.
I could do with a cold drink.
I could do with a cold drink.
Who hides in the burning legion calls?
So there's a big chest all the way at the end of this fire bullshit. That's how far I made it when I was going through the inside.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
darling arachnid, aid my plight.
Okay, so at least I know from the healing numbers that they're getting that this is just fire and not lava. Because if it was lava, they'd be healing for like 2,000.
Precise incision!
Your head will spin faster than my blade.
Sure, let's heal the spider.
Smells smoke.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
I could do with a cold drink.
What the hell is that? Incandescent Wanderer. Well, at least it's level appropriate. It did summon 3 other things. Oh.
Desecration.
Oh, I didn't even notice everybody leveled up.
I'll defend you till my death.
Really?
What a deluge.
Glacier Shard.
Face the unending darkness. Ramming speed.
Quick-tempered and fleet-footed.
Stay back, my friend.
Spirits of Revlon aid me.
Feel my fire!
No grave contains me.
My life is ebbing away. A little help here! Into the fray once more.
Alright, before I forget, let's level everybody up. I'm gonna save those so that I can get one of these up, maybe arrow thurge up to 3 next time. Is that all we get this level is just abilities points? Same, I'm gonna save them.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Which one is this one? Silver Glen Road. Okay, so yeah, this is where I needed to get to go to, I guess, the next chapter. Oh damn, did it get bright?
Feeling hot under the collar.
But I do want to get that treasure chest that was in there. I think I've murdered almost everything that's inside there, so now it's just a matter of walking over to it. Oh, take that back. There is another boss waiting. The Twins by Fire joined. That was the other boss that he mentioned, because it was the one who guards the lighthouse. The Twins by Fire joined, and then that Baron Diedrich or whatever was supposedly the 3 thralls for Brachus. I don't know that I have time to take care of him right now.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Might have to save here and leave this as a cliffhanger till we come back next week. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So this will be our cliffhanger. But essentially, we have to fight this guy. All this is done. And then go to the abandoned church and handle whatever's there. And then I think we're completely done with Saiso. Oh, it does mark them on the map. Why did I not see the other ones? They're just really small icons. I'm not seeing any other ones. Yeah, but this one is marked. I don't know why the other ones aren't. Damn, so that's a testament as to how much time I've lost from dying in this game. It shows in-game time at 23 hours and 22 minutes, but this is day 6 of streaming, so I've put 30 hours in and lost 7 hours to basically having to reload because of deaths. Whew. That's a lot of time lost. But anyway, as per usual, basically a couple of days off while I have to work more. Also, as I've said this a couple of times, but just keep reiterating for anybody who hasn't heard it yet, but yeah, basically money is tighter during the summer, so depending on how the next couple of days go, there may not be a Monday morning stream because I may have to work more then. And that'll probably be the case for most of the summer, it's looking like. But definitely be back Tuesday morning for the Tuesday morning stream, and we'll jump back in to this fight that we left off on. Yeah. It sucks too, because one of the, like, it's spreading around, basically. Like, one of my friends that we have our game night with is not going to be around for a couple of months also, because he's having to go off to, like, an oil rig to go work, because he needs the cash. So, yeah, shit is tight all over. And I'm basically doing this, you know, taking the extra day, the extra, like, Sunday night, Monday morning off to work more, so that I don't have to do what happened in May and take 2 weeks off because I fell so far behind on my bills that I had to catch up. Because before, I would just stick to the schedule and just, you know, to hope that everything would work out. Now, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not only am I not falling behind, that I'm actually on top of my bills so that doesn't happen again. I don't have to take off multiple weeks just to be able to catch up. So yeah, like I said, there's a chance we may have the Monday morning stream. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if it's going to happen or not. But if nothing else, definitely be back for Tuesday. So I guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I will end. So Ragna, Rap, Nami, Wabon, Panda, Dadwolf. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Nami, for the raid. Thank you, Is It Crap, for the follow and the sub. And thank you anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. as I said, next 2, possibly 3 days, no stream. We'll be back definitely on Tuesday morning, possibly on Monday morning. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. You know what? It's been a while. Let's go ahead and raid Lost. He's currently playing Persona 5 Royal. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!